Так, ну что? Всем здравствуйте. Уа. Так, что, погнали дальше проходить. Что у нас там нужно было? Отчитаться, да, нам? Отчитаться перед его там Берговым. Бюрежговым. Сейчас отчитаемся, пойдем. Что нам остается? Ищ. Пошли. Ты не пойдешь со мной отчитываться? Ладно, я один схожу. Не больно-то и надобно было. Еще выше. А почему еще выше? Запить, что ли, еще? Вот кабан, блядь. Все спит, походу. Встаем, где там? Я у него тут. А, вот ты сидишь. Здорово, отец.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the womenfolk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin
Вот в
here
этом-то и дело.
and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end,
Звучит
the
как
fortress
пиздеж
was in
какой-то.
flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Мы убили управителя. Нет.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov.
Ну,
I will
повезло.
announce my plan to all my vassals and allies.
Хотя тут объебаться-то несложно было.
I will be expecting you both.
Вернее,
Certainly, sir.
сложно, сложно.
Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Вы приближаетесь к ключевому моменту. Осторожно, приближаетесь к ключевому моменту сюжета. После разговора с птачиком вы на некоторое время лишитесь доступа к этому миру. Все побочные задания, кроме чертей в тросках, можно будет выполнить позже. Побочные задания, кроме чертей в тросках. Так у меня вроде все выполнено. А мне ничего не нужно. Только драчки. Бесконечные. Все норм, типа. Можно идти. Короче, повезло нам, повезло. Да хватит, блядь, закрывать. Я же иду за тобой, мудила, блядь. А?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nabokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
И со мной вечером, перед пиром. Блять, еще и гулять собрался. Окей, вечером так вечером. Сейчас просто, блять, еще раз посплю. Все, и приду. Пес. Так, сытость 88.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
А, чё шьешь? Дракон.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy. You silly doggy. Ай, не могу. Сука. Окей. 7 вечера. Не дай бог, падла, ты не пойдешь со мной на Небаков. В 7 вечера так светло.
Henry, foul weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's foul. But who cares?
I care, as it happens.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
Да? Больше ничего не сказать.
I'm sorry.
А, вот он. Вот
Come
стражник
just at the
стоит.
right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
А уже все съели.
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your
О,
letter.
найс,
But now to
покатило.
the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Отлично.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
Правильно.
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
Соколымица.
My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, then?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down.
Блять, что-то мне кажется, что нихуя.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Oh, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice.
Да, блять, с вами играть нахуй, только проебешься.
Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Бурще? Порще? Че?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei.
Бля, еще и с бляхой. Ладно, хуй с тобой. А че у меня все руки в кровище-то, блядь?
Diese.
200. Красавчик. Единичка. 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. И давай перебрасываем. Два. Что за прикол? Один. А, проебал. Не повезло. Зажал.
It looks like you don't even want to play. It's all yours. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Так. Еще.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you
Крутим,
know.
крутим. Смысл. Окей, оставляем.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Ой-ой-ой, как хорошо. 400. И... 500. Неплохо.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them
Ой,
out of
1000.
clay. Played with those. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Мы сверху бляху верим.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Oh my God!
Has to work out sometime.
5000. Блин, неплохо.
Schön.
He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
Here.
Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it? Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Пятерочки.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in, eh?
Аж даже последний.
I hope it doesn't turn sour on me.
О. Ебать, повезло. А, он бляху использовал. И еще, да, может кидать. Ой, это хорошо. 600, 950. Хитро, блядь, хитро. 3, 400. Да, сейв, похуй. Пять.
Schön.
Oh my God.
Оба, сюда. Так, 200 вижу. 1000. 50. 5000. Сегодня прям повезло как-то.
Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the
Какая-то
other
это
won't
вылезла.
ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Пятастая хрень такая была сверху. Блять, не разглядел.
Apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend.
Ну, какой-то пассивка
I just
какая-то.
wanted a bit of fun.
Погоди. Мне интересно, что там за пассивка такая вылетела. А, блядь, ты стал сильнее, и там имидж. Нихуя. Понял. Стал сильнее. Поиграл в кости и стал сильнее. Так. Живучесть. Так, никогда не садится во время боя. Твое здоровье поднижит. На плюс 25, повышай шанс на выживание. Держится, пока твое здоровье не поднимется выше 25. Как раз туман. Здоровье поднижит 25. Твоя сила на 3. На 20. Долго здоровье. Поймайся в бане в бане, и твое здоровье повысится на 10. Это вот возьмем. Так, выбор Ой, езда. Быстрее ветра. Ну, я не дерусь на коне, поэтому пофиг. Вот это берем. Ученость. Так. Быть обученным комиссарием езды, поскольку ученый больше опыта. Выживание, алхимия, следователь. Ты... Пока ты не двигаешь, твоя энергия сытость уменьшается гораздо медленней. Медицина. Поиск станет эффективнее. Теология. Ты сможешь молиться у часовен, крестов, прочих святых мест. После молитвы ты получишь усиление, которое защитит тебя в бою. Восстановит 25% здоровья. Эффект держится на 12. О, возьмем.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ну, хуй знает. Как будто бы он хуйней занимается.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill.
Кажется, зря он в лобовую так пойдет.
By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
Я в завязке. Так что я не пью.
Ah, our hero from the pond. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Че?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Опа, опа. Так. Сейчас будет мясо.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Понятно. Так, что еще, может быть, вам сделать тут? Ходить на кухню за вином, хорошенько выспаться, пировать и радоваться жизни, пойти забрать доспехи. Так. Ладно, пойдем. Так, ну мне куда-то туда. Так, доспехи давай.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted on clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come out.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharp.
Ты, блядь.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on, Sakra. Take it easy, will you? No need to fly off
Потому
the
что ты меня
handle.
бесишь.
I do have something left, but stop threatening me.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Все верно.
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Так. Че у меня вот это, блядь? 385. Ладно, давай.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care.
Дальше.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the web.
Продать нужно тебе. Продать тебе нужно. Получается так. Вот это, вот это. Вот это. Вот это. Вот этих две штучки можно еще. Так денег не хватит.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Так, это выспаться. G это что? Так, отнести Флорианово кольцо. Окей, давай. Флорианово кольцо. Выше. Еще выше. Хватит. Так, где ты там?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Почему? Блядь. Хуй с тобой. Походу, то это по стелсу нужно прям делать жестко. Так, сходить. А ну ладно. Я за венцом смотаюсь сначала.
Where can I find the serving girl?
I don't know. Ask me.
Монета. Ну-ка, рассказывай.
Greetings. What do you
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is that...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all eve, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's...
What? Again? Sure, I'll take a look at it.
Да, ну
It
и
won't be a
кузнец.
problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Какой-то взлом, блядь, идиотский.
I've opened this...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give me the Holy Virgin watch over you. God be with you, sir.
Блядь, я думал, мы с Катериной что-то там с этой. Что-то придумаем. Так. Блять, она помечается как ворованная. Сука. Ладно, уходим отсюда.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe.
Так, как бы мне наверх попасть? Так, аккурат. Аккуратно, аккуратно. Еще. Не понял. блядь, иди нахуй отсюда. Сейчас туда поднимется.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Ну все, все. Блядь, да как... Не вовремя
Go
ты...
away now.
Блядь. Сюда ж? Почему мне вот сюда вот нужно?
Well, what's it going to be?
Все, все. Суки, прогнали, блядь. Да еб... Как же они противно ходят, а? Только у этого квеста еще, наверное, срок давности есть. Ну, временное ограничение какое-нибудь.
Where the hell are you?
Иди на окошко посмотри. Давай, давай, быстро. Давай. Что мне нужно там?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Все. Отлично.
What are you doing, prowling?
Да я просто хожу. Че ты сразу тут начинаешь кричать на меня? Колечко на месте, все. Так. Извиняюсь, нужно было ответить. Так, остается у меня... Ага, принести, скорее всего, да? Переводе радоваться жизни, отнести и хорошенько выспаться. Держи.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves... So no mercy and joking aside, I'll be with you.
Так, надо засейвить. Право от Флориана. Чего они все как вдова, блядь, помечаются?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
God bless.
Henry, a word?
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I... Sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
Oh?
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Типа, блять, его заромансить можно?
Good to see you. Christ, do you even drink at all?
Погоди, а как мне?
Every cup widens the smile on your face, but make sure the last cup does not bring disgrace. So, how
What are you doing? Look out! Help! Pickpocket!
А как мне ей подложить? Погоди. Как ей подкинуть кольцо? Не делал, что это совершал с кольцом за местными, уже больно ход посмотреть. А как ей подкинуть кольцо?
What are you doing? Look out! Help! Pickpocket!
Не понимаю.
God bless.
Что-то я не понимаю.
So, how are you enjoying the feast? Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
Careful.
Отстань, чел.
What are you doing?
Как мне, блядь, мне подбросить ей кольцо?
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian. What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No,
Nah.
it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word.
Спасибо, шнапс, рыцарская сила 3. Оу.
In short, if you need something doing, do it yourself.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
So what if I am?
Aye, there's one born every
Ave
moment.
Maria.
I used to know this horse trader, and he fell for a blacksmith's right pretty filly.
Good God. What are you doing to me, little head?
No, everything was fine. Until the blacksmith came home, that is. And before he even set foot in the house, he was wondering what could be making the woman wail like that.
The horse trader was riding the filly, was he?
Only it was all over by the time the husband got back and he was...
Секундочку. Извиняюсь, один момент. Что тут отвечаю? Так.
Just left wondering what the
Чё мне...
young horse
Чё он мне хочет? Так, пировать, радоваться жизни. Не обязательно.
trader was doing there.
The unchaste woman.
Кто там?
Unchaste, but smart. She tells her husband that she was wailing because the horse
I'd
trader
like to have a
wouldn't
bit
make
of
a
discourse
deal.
with you, young man.
My boy,
My boy.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
this is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Йоханка?
I'm...
I know who you are.
Это была
My
уже Йоханка.
companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Так. Мгм. Так.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this abode. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the
Ничего не смотрит, там же нет никого.
Slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Yes, yes.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Еще красноречие.
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after
Так
all.
просто. Юханка очень красивый и пахнет шафраном. Ну, такое, блядь. Ну, хотя завершение почему бы и нет. В принципе, неплохо. Так. Так, а чё? А у меня ни хера нету. 74, в принципе, да. Так. Тачечек. Тачек-чек. Здорово.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Давай тебе дадим палаш. Вот это и вот это.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Да.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent.
Ты на меня посмотри, я уже в боевой раскраске, весь в крови.
Wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Old. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. The force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
Watch where you're going.
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna ебат. И чё у нас поедет, блядь, 4 человека, что ли?
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
А я не пил
I'm ready
ничего.
for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
Он
But Lord
из
Capon
этих
taking care
чувачков,
of our
так что
guest
я
is
бы...
right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
Я бы сам по
We
себе
all have
был.
our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Ой, прям полно воинов там так-то. Поднялись, поднялись, ребятки. Неплохо.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh. Ой, блядь. Нихуя себе.
Oh God! Where?
Good strike!
You're right. Hey! Can't get out.
Get him from
You're right.
Don't spare him!
Come on, hand here! You caught him out fleetly!
I'm coming.
Those really pissed me off. We have to get out of
I'll
here.
you in a flash.
But we can't go back.
Slide them up!
Quick!
Good strike! Nice strike!
Готов. Готов.
We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Hands!
На нахуй.
I have to go to him.
Говно, блядь. Ну я в тебя не попаду.
Come on, then! Right between the eyes! That's it! But he's still standing! Now you're mine! You can't stand up to this!
Блять!
Get the fuck! Let him in! You'll kick the bucket! True blood, yeah!
Capon!
Stop messing
Hands!
about and help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
Brave, bastard! Come in! Get him from behind! Good!
Иди ты. Блять, игра вылетела. Ебать, нихуя. Прикольно. Так, второй раз. Второй раз. Что ей сейчас не понравилось, интересно? Блять, там, наверное, сначала с ним пиздиться придется. Ну ладно. Чё страшного.
Strike! Kill him!
Show what you're made of!
А, блять.
Sort you out, Go fuck you! I'll be done with you in a flash! You got him! Get him!
We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Слабаки. Да.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
О, въебали. А кто, блядь?
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Оу.
more of them behind you. Right. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast. You're not up to it. There's more of them. Got him. Come on, Henry. Now I'll show you. Get away. Christ. Let him have it. You caught that gun.
Вот падла, бля.
Let him have it. Nicely done. Well then, you know the way?
Сюда, наверное.
No, you don't. Take that.
Суки.
Surprise, eh? Brother. Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Что у него есть?
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let him have it! Come on then!
Давай, бля. Оба. Опа.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Все, отлично.
Fuck! I can't do it! Finish! Do it! I'll hack you to ribbons! Let him have it! Take that! Yes! Hot!
Ну, сука.
Nicely done! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Отлично. Ну ты чё, разлёгся?
Hans, look at me. Hans!
Опа.
That'll do. We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Ну давай.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Сейчас я тебе покажу, блядь. Давай, давай. Да почему не сработал-то? А, блядь, противоположный же нужен. Только на, бля.
Still believe in you. Die, fucker. No chance. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Сюда, сука. У вас нож сквозь шлем проходит.
Shishka, you all right?
Жишка. Че, ему глаз выбил?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Чего? А? Заебись, нас вздернули.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Или это другие люди были?
As the saying goes, Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself.
Ну, походу, по крайней мере, мы не сдохли.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Я грешен.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Возможно.
I'll go and ask around.
А может, нас уже
God
сдернут.
willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
So,
Went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. He's always threatening to leave everything to the church while I'm going to see it.
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Так.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Exactly.
Praise the Lord. Тоже песню слышали, да?
Go through that.
Трек Эйса Пороки.
Got it?
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Oh.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
Что с тобой?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Так.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
Да ничего не будет молиться. Врун.
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty. Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you. Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you. Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you. God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
God and all the saints, have mercy on me.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
It's the common folks they suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Так, куда нам? Нам, соответственно, сюда, да?
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Это живка? 3950 у него такой коник стоит. Немало. А что у него вообще? Обычный длинный меч, кстати, 114 здорово. Панский пояс. Панский кошель. Говорится добрая медовуха. В упадке нравов в Чехии. Памятный перстень. Какой? Интересно, а у него что-то там уровень там есть какой? Это мое, наверное, или его? Это у нас сквозь прейда? Давай. Да ёбаная ты... Блядь. Ну ты посмотри на этот ужас. Просто не дает проехать. Я хотел сквозь здание полететь. Вот так вот же можно. Чё ты? Вот что она делает? Блин, она просто не дает ехать. Чувствую, как будто я прям вот по дороге должен был скакать. Ровно. Да, вот сюда.
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Пошло.
Wagons. They
Пошло
probably used them
побоище.
to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them.
Да, не только стрелы. Опа.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? Go to
Чё, бля?
hell.
Падла. Ага. Блять, я чё, с флешем дерусь, что ли, а? Пошел отсюда нахуй. Теперь я тут граблю. Ой, бля. Бля, ебаю. А я же могу в него нарядиться? Братишка, тебе просто это не нужно уже. Мне нужно. Ты не можешь поменять наряд Багуты. Бля. Печально. Ладно, будем в этом колунском наряде тогда. Ебать, я бы с него оделся бы хорошо. А, вот тут же этого убили. Рихтара же. От него ничего не осталось даже. Видно, все поубирали. Вот это чел как был, я помню. Пизда, сколько тут сил.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Жесть.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Он думал, как крыса ебаная.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. In any case,
Да, файт тут норм был.
the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Опа, это что за воробушек стоит? Подожди, подожди. Ты кто такой?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You
Yes.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach.
Mhm.
Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll be done with you!
Ублюдок. Ты чё, тварь? Да меня сейчас захуярят, блядь.
Show what you're made of.
I'll hack your ass off!
You won't get. He's got it.
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Stop.
Tough shit, fucker!
I'll smash you.
Пизда. Меч выбил из рук. Охуенно. Отлично. Сука.
Nicely done. Fortune is on my side.
No.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although...
Ну, какая разница? Сильно, не сильно. Берем. Пойдем.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say where. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go!
Oh, now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Бы в натуре ему глаз выбил, что ли?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Пизда была. Мне кажется, пиздит.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Ну, что-то хуй.
Watch out! He's trying. He'll be sorry. Are you waiting?
Блять, нужно было с бунтовщиками ебашить их просто.
He's had it. I got him, you swine! Oh, shit! Fuck off! Here's the last one! True blood, yes!
Take that, you fuck! Die, fucker!
No.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Прям доспех.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Где мой ёбаный меч?
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by.
Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Мечтай.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Сука, опять убегает. Пёс ёбаный.
When we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Пиздец, да вышибите вы эти деревяшки ссаные. Два здоровых, блять, мужика нахуй. Багута!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Я надеюсь, мы хоть в этой части его придушим.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother?
Jobsta.
What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well,
Это да.
that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so.
I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last
Мастер на
rites
все
is the
руки.
only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out
Точно.
orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's
А,
sleep.
так у него не
We all
сам
do.
глаз.
We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Опа.
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most
Давай-ка
needed now.
сходим к Кларе.
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
Ой, блядь.
Now it's time to go to those who would keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get it over.
Кто? Ты нас намоешь? Нет? Тупачки уже убрали. Ясно. Так. Быстренько набил паузу и назад.
Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Well, good day. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me?
could go for something to eat now.
Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry?
I should eat something.
Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry.
When's the last time I ate something?
Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
Так.
Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me?
Блин, а куда нам?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we...
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
А что он хочет, типа, трупы, что ли, там пойти это? Светить там или что делать? Что он хочет? Багуты. Есть хочет, бля. Надо было еды набрать. Ой. Ладно уж, как-нибудь проживем. Ебать, мы сколько идти-то будем?
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches? And
I'm
lay them
sorry.
to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus.
Не можешь туда добраться.
I really need to eat something.
А, мне прям реально нужно выкопать, блять. Я подумал, что нужно просто этот... по мини-службу какую-то провести. А тут все просто. Бери лопату да копай могилы. Это нормально. Так, первый. Блин. Как пойдет? С этим получше вышло. А это, наверное, прям вообще идеально лежит. У него прям ноги торчат. Ой, бля. Прикопается. Что? Хоть так. А на этого что, камней не хватило, что ли?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Что он там придумал опять?
Do you know where I can sleep in?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right?
Все, спасибо. Это все, что я хотел знать. Где мне можно подремать здесь? Да что ты будешь делать?
What the fuck is that stink?
Я все съем.
Sakra. Oh, keep.
Так. Сюда. Сюда. Сюда.
Away from me or the stink will knock me down.
А, трупов, наверное. Так. А что, починить ты не можешь? Понял. Койка твоя, выходишь как? Тут что ли? Нет. Дальше. Ничего не понял. Где мне поспать-то, ёб твою мать? Да не ори. Как выходишь в сторону Нижнего замка, блядь? Чего? В эту сторону. А там нет? Мечение какое-то. Может тут где-то стоит? Нет. Он наблюдает. Есть. Вот встать. Даже, блядь, не на полу, нахуй. Где я сплю-то вообще? Чё, не понимаю. Так. Тут чувачки спят. Пизда. Я не знаю, где я сплю.
Excuse me?
Блять, то же самое. Блять, пиздец. Вот нельзя по-человечески объяснить просто, где человек, блять, спит. По всей видимости, здесь должен, блядь. Это первая хата, блядь. А, ебать, охуенно. Я обязательно должен, блядь, встретиться с Багутой. Его не ебет. Хочу я спать, не хочу я спать, блядь. Давай, давай, давай.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Да понятно.
But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Зарядить ручницу, прицелиться, поджечь.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful
Давай
now.
попробуем.
I don't want to have to go.
You look like you're all in one piece.
So that's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Блять, у этого рожа Рудова.
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Давай, давай. Ебать, как же это долго. Как он, блядь, прицелился-то вообще? Как он попал, блядь? Серьезно?
Look and learn.
Блядь, ни разу не попался этой хуйни. Я не понимаю, как с нее стрелять.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Это просто нужно стоять, блядь, и учиться.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! It's got quite a...
What a load of bollocks! Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want.
Я хочу, блядь, понять, как с этой хуйни стрелять. Слишком низко, что ли? Дай-ка я, блядь, ближе подойду. Я не понимаю, нахуй. Пиздец. Какой-то ужас.
What are you doing with that thing?
Я стреляю, блядь, долбоёб.
Away now, or I'll take you in. Enough!
Чего ты?
The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Ha! I'll beat you.
Ебать. Одной тычки, блядь. Кто долбоёб, блядь? Нехуй лезть под ствол, блядь. Ты полная хуйня, если честно. В нее как-то очень неудобно стрелять. Грузить припасы на телегу.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Че?
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead, and there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin...
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
Так, сюда что ли? Блять, да сколько там мешков-то нахуй? Все последнее.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Как у них все быстро забывается.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Да что, блять, дайте мне поспать, нет?
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Audentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly.
Audentes fortuna jibat.
So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Ну давай, давай. Сыграем с тобой. Есть у меня парочка
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
костей.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Угу. Окей, берем единичку. Еще единичка, пятерка. Шестерка, шестерка, пятерка, тройка. Окей.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Еще единичка. Двойка, двойка, тройка. Давай, не подведи пятерочку или единичку, пожалуйста. Есть. Все, 400 забираем. Нихуя себе. 500 сразу. Так, держи вот так тогда. Ты. А, нет, хуйня. Два, так 5.
Like this.
5 идешь. 250. Вот 350.
That'll do me.
750. Ой-ой-ой. Догоняет, падла. Так, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. До 500. 1300. Только попробуй, сука, вот выкинуть какую-нибудь хуйню. Я знаю, как они, блядь, по 1000, по 700 нахуй кидают. Чё? Ну ладно, много уже не выкинем. 1250.
Oh, come on.
Сюда, сынок. 1400. 1500. Давай сюда. Денежки, денежки. Ты бы знал, как я тут позорно проигрывал.
No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara! Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskull.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your captain Zhizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with
С ними
them.
проще, мне кажется, так общаться.
Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey.
Да пошли
We've
вы
got more
нахуй.
important things to do.
Приблуда. Вот и иди с своей приблудой нахуй отсюда. Да, блядь, дай поговорить с тобой.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
Угу.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides, I would have missed Herman's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what...
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile. An even worse thing.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Блядь, сейчас будем закидывать.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work to do.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid
Я
piece
всё
of steel
умею.
around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
Просто все.
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I
Бля.
can handle. I'll take any help. All right then. I'll go and prepare. In the meantime,
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find.
Блядь, придется переигрывать. нахуй. Блядь. Ладно. Сука, неправильно ответил. Надо было верхнее брать.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Бля, опять
Of course.
играть с пытачиком.
If you ever need anything, let me know. Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hot...
I swear.
Look, I hear...
Great. Though just because...
You did...
Exactly. Even well,
If you...
don't worry.
Thanks.
Maybe enough.
Ой, надеюсь, второй раз я его выиграю.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
Один, два, три, четыре.
Well, you're not afraid of
Плохо.
anything.
Очень плохо. Вот это неплохо. Так даже. 450. Пойдет. 1.
Here.
По крайней мере, сета нету, это уже плюс.
My God! Oh, come on!
Ей! О, сюда тыщенка. Просто 1000. Можно было еще добрать, ну да ладно.
These ones here.
Скидает. Кидай, кидай, мне 50 очков всего лишь. Я угорду, если он сейчас тут навыбивает, потом мне сейчас выпадает неудача, и он закрывает.
Here.
Давай, неудача. 2 единички, 200. 550. И еще раз, да, перекидывает. Охуенно. 5-5. Ого. 1050, блядь. Чела.
Oh, come on.
И проебал, жадность сгубила. Проверка. 3-3. Все.
Kurva.
Курва.
Oh, come on. Aye, all up. Indeed. I have a nick, and all the sooner I...
Все, иди гуляй. Так, сейвимся здесь.
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those
Что за хуйня у вас тут?
Enough. And what's it?
I've been told.
Keep your. I'm afraid. Of course. Exact. First of all.
Блин, а чё? Попробовал тут еще. Это.
I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off.
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
То есть разницы, блядь, никакой, да, практически. Запугай его.
Thanks for sticking up for those.
Так, теперь с тобой.
But
I would have been. By the way, you're in. And you're.
Besides,
Is there anything?
like what? Can you even do?
I'm sorry. I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any...
Так. Где мне тут? Помочь раненым.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it.
So, is there anything I can do?
There is. You can tell us why they let you...
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Curva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
Так.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all about healing.
Thanks for not leaving her.
Aye.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger.
Так, с этими все, получается.
How are you doing?
Good.
Так. Это, я как понимаю, сюда мне нужно. Так. Блять, тут эти спят. Погоди. Все. Окей. Не туда пошел. Свести денег не будет. Так, давай сразу вот эти снадобья все возьмем, ну его нахрен. Так, еще что-то у тебя можно спросить?
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly...
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the pain...
What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and caught. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help. See you later.
Так, подожди. Придется спать в избушку. А мне нужно помочь сначала тут. Так.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Так.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Так.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Ой, как не чихнул. Так.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Секунду.
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Ёб твою мать, где эта хуйня?
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Бля, а чем так? Пиздец. Так, погоди.
Only I don't have it.
But you'll still treat...
Погоди. Блять, суки. Ай, надо прочитать. Так, ранен. Царик ранен, ему нужно лечение. Блять, а что с ним? А как вот...
I'll bind that ankle of yours and back there.
Sakra! Well,
All done.
thanks.
Oh.
It seems to...
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this
You think that will help?
Что можем втереть? Вино. Увеличить силу на 2. Это, блять, что?
I need the right potion.
Then go and...
I'll give you something.
About fucking time. Some wine would be...
А?
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
Будем лечить его вином.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do.
Oh, I'm feeling better already.
Ну, надеюсь. Еще. Кто там еще? Марик. Просто Марк. Ну, давай попробуем.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away.
you're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. It'll have... Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds.
Aye.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean that...
Почему? Это можно.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
Блять.
I'm gonna dress your wound. Just wrap it.
Sakra.
Finished. This is good.
Not even.
I could use some sort of potion.
Передаешь предметы, о которых тебя не просили.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of...
Christ, shit.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you...
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Так, ну-ка.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you...
I did what I could. And I...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when...
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what...
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
And you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about... I'd really prefer to not talk about all this.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell, my friend.
какую? Ну вот эту? О! Пошла жара.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
И все. Господи, я-то думал, там ебать сцена будет. Только не прочитал, что там в центре было написано. Что-то ночь темнее.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad.
Опять его кошмары мучают.
And I'm coming for you.
Блять, он старый какой-то, мы его, блять, разъебем. Чё? Ой, блять, весь в поту. Мокрый. Девчину точно согрел, блядь.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Оу.
All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Какого хрена? Ой, бля. Бергов пришел, да? Ну да. Ну и Шиван тот же прибежал к нему, скорее всего.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Жесть. Оу.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Угу. Только что-то там маленечко это. Что-то размылилось.
Good morning, Captain!
О, и он тут.
Forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Хрен вам.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Мудила, куда ты лезешь? Господи.
Sorry, my friend.
Разъебать.
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Ну ладно, их вроде не так много. Может быть, мы их затыкаем где-нибудь.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Ну давай попробуем. Бля, ну, давай сейчас зажигательными хуячить будете, нет? А, обычными? Что? А где лестница? Нахуй.
Hurry! Hurry! Charge! For St. Clement!
Пошел ты. Да хоть ты. Ломай его нахуй. Да. Сбейте эту, блядь, лестницу ебаную. А, у меня нету либорда. Пиздец.
That won't
work on me.
Too slow.
What's going on?
А как я должен был, блядь, сбить, если у меня нету алебарды? Блядь, вот этот чел, блядь, просто ебать живучий. Хуярь, хуярь его.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'm gonna shoot you. Go fuck yourself.
Где мне, блядь, взять-то эту алебарду ебаную? А вуль что-то пойдет? Теперь я смогу. О. Нахуй. Ой.
Useless.
Что? А, у меня одна, что ли, только была? Пиздец. Подожди. Блять, как хуёво, что у меня... Нахуй отсюда пошел. Враг слишком близко. Да и хуй с ним. Выкидываем нахер. Еще где-то поставили? Челы нахуй. На, блядь. Да как? Серьезно? Нахуй. Сбиваем все это. Пошли вон. Сыны, блядь. Ёбаные. Что, оп. Не получилось, да? Блядь, главное, чтобы они не начали сейчас этими огненными стрелами заливать. А, ну, понял. Они просто пробили ворону.
All right.
more coming!
Ой, блядь. Да они нас просто сожгут тогда.
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Че что?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Что там?
What the fuck is that?
О, ебать.
Pater Noster, Kies and Keyless. Et debiti, nobis debita nostris.
Бля, я угорну, если она сейчас у них взорвется.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Блять. Нихуя себе. Шваркнуло как. Аж шлем слетел. Мать. Ух, бля. Все, мы, походу, проебали. И опять мы в плену, походу, да? Ну да.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye.
Здорово,
We should
Олег.
have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Блять, ну с пушкой, конечно, они охуенно придумали. Стоит, молится, просто бах, зал, блядь, разлетелись все по комнате. Вообще мощно.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Ну мы, походу, опять стали бедолагой каким-то.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
Тварь, блядь, я тебя убью,
Whoever
нахуй.
it points at.
Я тебя, блядь, найду, нахуй.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Бля, может как... Блин, я думал, может какой-то набег, типа, совершат, и нас освободят. Не будет.
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Опять нас будут пиздить и пытать.
Will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Но нужно сказать ему спасибо, что он, по крайней мере, спас нас вначале.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night.
Теперь мы, да, на этой...
Go
этой теме тут висим.
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do.
Как он меня бесит. Вот до чего же сделали мерзкого персонажа, он просто раздражает, блядь, вот этот мразь. На Ишвантоте.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Сука. Ладно, ладно.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Так, кошечка, иди давай. Иди, пожалуйста, на кроватку. Спасибо.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Бля, что-то мне кажется, он не переживет нихуя.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Да меня уже дали вы, гандоны, блядь.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to
Будем рассказывать, как в этом
And as soon as I'm
кино.
finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
Сделаем typical
I'll pretend you never said
пытку.
that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about
Там было написано мамку твою.
Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Они, наверное, любовнички.
He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit
Походу,
and answer my
провалилось все.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Бля. Ну ладно. Я думал, мне сейчас пассатижем и писку оттягивать будет.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in retire?
Прям пиздит. Выдумать что-нибудь.
All right.
Прокатить.
I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
Ну, не знаю.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that.
Ничего не говорил, ничего не знаю. Он молчаливый.
Your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
Хоть и успех, но...
Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time...
Всё, пошел нахуй.
Go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Что берет? Блять, проткнет. Протнет, падла. Давай. Сука. Блять. Что он сделал? Ну да, неприятно, конечно. Он порезал или проткнул?
You had your
Я вообще не понимаю, что хули он сделал.
It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Пошел нахуй, ничего не буду говорить.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then, what's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
Блять, поп все сдал,
And what
сука.
about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot
Бля, не
more
закончит, мне уже нужно на работу собираться, блядь.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Ставили нас, походу, пока потомиться.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
Мы же ничего не сказали.
It's only a matter of time.
Я ничего не сказал, я выдумал же хуйню какую-то. Священник сдал всех.
Hey,
О, Катерина.
can you hear that?
А, она сейчас нас освободит? Ёбушки-воробушки, боевая баба, а. Вот тебе и халилуя, домина. Но. Еба. Видок у нее, конечно, такой мощный.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Сейчас дубины нет в ролик.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Yes, 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 yes. Потому что мы будем трогать. Мы. Понятно? Да вот не знаю, вот.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life?
Yes, 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 yes. Это наше. Все, тут уже.
But I'm grateful to you.
Тут уже все решено.
I'm tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else.
Кажется, надо весточку Терезе там отправить на мельницу. Пусть сидит муку кует там, перемалывает, таскает.
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here.
Fuck you, Teresa.
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway
Fuck
that leads
you.
right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
Тайный проход. Она нас пустит в свой потайной проход? Окей. Мы согласны.
That's right.
Мы согласны на все.
Work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Опять
That's
стелс,
the
походу.
smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
Ой, ой, ой.
Ishtvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
Короче, это прям полный стелс, как я понимаю.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Ishtvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them.
Сейчас мы, блядь, с него спустим штанишки, нахуй. Ну, завтра уже, конечно. Сейчас мы просто слушаем.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry, I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
Будем его, блядь, пиздить, как собаку, нахуй. Как собаку.
Get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you just
Да вот хер его знает. Багу-то он вообще на всем этот мастер, блядь. Во всем, вернее. Если только кости у него не будут скрипеть. Так, я думаю, он справится.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
Я могу весь замок перерезать. Дайте мои вещи только. А это уже проверяем.
Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor.
Да не, мне хотя бы оружие бы. И одежду.
He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore.
Mm,
Robbing
no.
the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
О,
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
о, умно, умно. Ты получил кинжал. Yes, yes. Теперь у меня есть кинжал. Там еще вот этого дружищу разденем. Все у него заберем. Все на себя напялим. Сюда, сюда. А может это нам как-то поможет, что мы будем типа как этот, как стражник?
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
It's not so terrible.
Так, все, на этом, короче, закончим, а то я и так уже, блядь, засиделся. Мне сейчас быстро чисто умыться, блядь, собраться и все, и покушать, и уебывать на работу. Вот, так что как так, все. Вот сейчас сюжетец пошел, блядь, стало ебать как интересно. Конечно, зачистка вот это вот поддушила чуть-чуть, ну, просто из-за того, что нет такого прям экшена сильного, да. Ездить там, блядь, трупы собирать и прочую хуйню. Блядь, вот тут пошло самое интересное. И битвы, блядь, и осада замка, и еще какие-то... Короче, самая веселая тема. Сейчас мы еще и завтра и стелсик попробуем, как я понимаю, чтобы вот Ишвана, блядь, посадить на пару куканов. И будет вообще кайф. Вот. Так что как-то так. Большое спасибо, что заходили, что были. Вот. Всем приятного вечера, дня, у кого что там. Вот. А я пошел собираться на работку. Так что приходите завтра. Завтра будем продолжать этим же заниматься. Вот. Вот. Ну, там тоже посмотрим, куда нам спешить. Спешить пока некуда. Вот. Так что как-то так. Это... Так, ну он, наверное, засейвился. Вот. Так что как-то так. Кошка, не кричи.